doesn't have a mic setting. Hello, hello. That's on me for being a goober. Okay. Now we wait on. Oh, they're already on top of it. Hey. Alright. There we go. We are ready. Hello, hello. Sir, you're loud. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Well, we're down to 10%. This video's already on 5%. So there's that. Anyway, what we're doing today for Factorio, we're going to fix this, because I made an oopsies and didn't save it correctly. Whoops! And we are going to mess with making batteries. And... no. First is engines. We're going to mess with engines first. And then we're going to mess with batteries. Because I want to change this section all the way to here. We went all the way from our blue circuits down to our batteries. All that needs to be changed. It needs to be better. Oh my god, my robot? Oh my god, look how quick it is! Oh my god, that's quicker than Xiao's bot. Holy shit. Let me make sure the bot is actually working. Hey! It does work. Ayo. Anyway. Put that up. So yeah, we're gonna mess with the LDS first, because it's the easiest. I just have to put Mine's gonna have that. I want to look at this guy's plastic numbers, so I know when to grab them. Eye changing. Yeah. There you go, that works. I have to set that for this. Put that number higher. Oh no, 32 is fine. 32 is fine. We're limited on this guy anyway. Let's set that number lower. Because I think I got to get away with 4. That high. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Twelve is an acceptable number. I'm looking at anyway. Here we go. Yeah, that's an acceptable number. Oh, that would pop. That was a lot, too. Do this. Pretty easy. Ta-da! This does mean more with the power poles. That's alright. Then I get to do the same to the other module. First, just doing this one. Because there are two sets of controls here. Got a pretty up to power lines here, which always sucks. Because the game tries to do things its way, and its way is gross a lot of the times. It's fine. And I don't mind the crisscrossing though. That's fine. This I do mind. I do mind the crisscrossing here. That will do literally nothing for the competition, or that'll do literally nothing for UPS. There we go. Jesus, English. But it looks nicer. This looks so much better. And then we get to this mess, and we don't talk about it. But yeah. Also the wrong side it should be on. I also just gave the wrong inserters the wrong instructions. Whoops. Yeah, well. Using a fix. This does not belong up here. Belongs to down there. Other side. Yeah. So the inside lane is the one that we're balancing for over here. This lane. But the other ones need to be. Ta-da! Now they're all linked up and get it rock and roll. At least for outputting the LDS. For the input of Zystique. Ta-da! And you just gotta be careful of, signals. Because if you mix signals, that's bad for you, Peaceless. It's not that bad. But in this case, it would be very bad. And then you're mixing signals with the top half versus the bottom half. They cannot have mixed signals. They are on different timings. Nope. That's just gonna sit over there, chat. Because this only goes so often. This one is always going, whereas this goes every so often. Just mixing them their signals. Not good. Not good. 100. Whoops. And we just move this signal. All of them can share that. No reach. That's fine. Fire poles do literally nothing for UPS. So it matters not. Oh, not you. Whoops. Bottom ones. Yay. I think this one I need to up to 32, a little higher. Seems to work. Ah, he has no... Got decent. Wow. Wonder how that happened. Hmm. Oh, not enable this one. Somewhere in here is my mess with this. Here we go. Don't know why they get desyncs. This should now fix it. It doesn't really matter what path this guy takes. Because it only has to activate the one time. It's spider web of wires. Oh god. Let's make it so they all start at the same time. There. This this ensures they're all synchronized. Alright. They have to wait on the one, and then this one tells them, hey, go until you can't anymore. How is it desync now? Oh, this is desynced. I did something to desync it. Cool. Don't know how. Oh my god. Do I also have to put the monitor on here too? No, it's not the LDS we're waiting on. That's not what the desync is here. Because the LDS gets all the way to the end long before anything else wants to get there. There we go. See? There we go. Something fucked up. Okay. Fixed. God. Oh yeah, doing the LDS. Bring that up. That's not what we do. We do not want that. No, no, no. How are you doing that? Oh, that's how you're doing that. No. Oh, it's trying to read the contents because it's connected. Hmm. Figure out why this is taking its sweet time to back up. Oh boy. This one. Ah, because they're desynced for coal. Why? There we go. get why they're desynced like this. Because they all pull in 16. Because that's how the inserters work. They all pull in 16. And then when they get here, this is when they can start pulling whatever they want. And they're all supposed to pulling at the same time. Except for this one, because this one is going to be a little off. So all of these would have finished their pulling in coal, their 16 coal. So how in the world are they all desynced? They're not synced. This. And the petrol. You. Oh. Okay. Okay. So now they're synced. Okay. And now we're waiting on petrol. Which is fine. Why do you extend like this? You're not supposed to. Not what it's supposed to do. Because this side's supposed to back up. This side, it switches. It's pulling from this side first, so this side's supposed to have the gaps. Well, Whatever, it works. Good enough. It's better. I'll be changing this. Changing this. Because these exist elsewhere. You don't need to connect there, bud. So put this down to 18K should be good. A little weird, but it's whatever. It works. So next up is the engine. Oh boy, do I want to figure this out. Someone kill me now. That was someone's design. I don't remember whose though. took it a minute. Oh, I have no idea how long I've been live for. Hold on. Thank you, Streamlabs. Almost an hour. Just 40 a second. $80 per second. Means I do need 40 per second. Which means 20 per second of engines. These are 10 beacons each. So I need 20 per second out of this. And this design simply does not allow us to make that. At least like this. Now I can scooch it like that. It's an extra beacon, which does nothing. That reduces the footprint a wee bit. These absolutely need 7 beacons. So it has to look like this. We have all the pipes in the world. We also can just do something like this. Save that machine. Twenty ten ten. That is for one of these 2 lanes. One. Oh my god, 6. Hello, Art. Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not Factorio Friday.
And no, it's not Factorio Friday. But A-Buck Nasty, the hoster of the competition, just ended their poll for what the next science is. And it's gonna be yellow science. So I need to hurry my butt up and start working on this. But thank you, I appreciate that. I also just lost count, so thanks for that. 1, 2, 3. So I need 6 of these. It's 120. They're 240. So that would work. But I would need 2 insertor. Ah. I mean, it still works. Dunk around without, think around with outputs? Oh, you mean like this? Is this what you mean? Like this? That was pipes. This one could still have like that. Yeah, because multiply 6, this is only 60 per second. Whereas this is 120. And these are 60 per second from machine to belt. Oh, now I need those. I do have shout out set up. You have to shout out and then someone's name, silly. You gotta put out your name. Here. Let me grab your silly bean. See? I do have shout out. Anyway, just go check out the arcade, ARKADE. They're a very good streamer. They're very funny, in my opinion. And they're pretty cool. So you should definitely check them out if you have the opportunity to. There we go. Yeah, is this what you mean by dink around? Yeah, you should get it set up. It's pretty cool. I think you're pretty funny. I laugh. This works. This just works. Now I need an electric engine set up. on this belt. Force it like that. Force it higher. But, yeah. Both like that. Which means I can shorten this by 1, like a show. That'll force them on both sides, and then they get merged over here. Ta-da! That means all of this can be up 1 to compact it. So it gives them all their beacons. But now this cannot be compacted anymore unless these move. Which they can. That makes it looks weird, but compact. Now the only problem is Das Lube. Yeah. Even though this is bad, it's not going to matter the pickup time. This also makes the lube an escape route. I don't think I need that much lube. Six, 12, 1800 lube per second is all I would need. And 1800% lube is 1700 per second. Like one beacon away. Alright, there's my 1800 per second. Crazy. It just works. Wow. Oh, also, I need to mod you. Um, there we go. Figure it out. Yeah, you gotta. Hold on. It. Mm, it. Mm, English. Certain. Oh, certain stuff like that should be high. Because otherwise it's gonna get spammed. I don't need my quality that high. Whoops. It should be high. Because otherwise it's gonna get spammed. And it gets annoying real quick. Ah! That's a good one. That is a good one right there. Oh my god! This is why I don't plug shit in! Anyway. So it doesn't necessarily matter where this comes in. It come in from up there. Matter. But this does. Because the engine's over here. They can't go on this side of the underground. The electric circuits can and keep going wherever they need to go. Oh! Who? Oh. I have no idea who that person is. But thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Thank you, Ark. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That helps out a lot. See that. See that. I am getting gifted. Nerd, nerd, nerd. Anyway. No, no. It'd be cool, but it'd be annoying. How much do I care? Oh, nice. I have $7. But I did spend 30 of it on someone. You? Was it you? No, it was not you. It was John's Arcade. I spent it on him. No, I'm not cheating on you. No, it was not. John's Arcade. One of my friends, Sean, he found him on Twitch. He's a new-ish streamer. So me and my best friend, Shadowstalker, raided him together, and we basically helped him push his community out to everyone. Not intentionally, like, oh, we're big old streamers, we're helping the little guys, because whatever. But, like, we're trying to be friendly, and we helped push his channel out because we raided him, and we helped him build his channel. We found him before you, okay? I've... Yeah, we found him before you did. That's gonna bother me. But yeah, we helped him get his community and get him. He's not like living off of Twitch, but he has a community now. Yeah, yeah. But he's got a community now. And yeah. Just be like that. And when I gifted him a whole bunch of subs, he was doing every sub he ate a bean. And we gifted him a bunch of subs, gave him a bunch of money. He got to like hype train level 9 or 11, somewhere around there, maybe 8. I, I, I don't remember. Yeah. It was really nice. It was really sweet. It was a really nice moment for him. 8 to 11, somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly. I think I started it? Or I might have helped out. I don't remember who started it. But I do remember gifting him all the spinnable ballots from streaming. Because I'm like, oh, that's new. Well, I'm gonna throw all this at him. 'Cause you need $50. And it takes me forever to get to 50, so let's throw it at him. Help someone else out. And then he got to hype train 8 or 11, somewhere around there. Because a lot of people started gifting subs and throwing him some biddies. And he was kind of breaking down because he had never reached that high. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. I had to be more frugal with mine too. I was bad and I got groceries. It was a really nice moment for him. It was something really cool that we could do as a community. Now I'm distracted. I don't remember where I was doing. Where was that? Remember 80 per second would work. I'm gonna do a bad and do this. I really shouldn't do something like that. Then that forces the green circuits on the other side. But look, it looks so much better like this. It looks better. Jesus Christ! 52. I'm lucky to get the one. Maybe tree. But that's fine. I'm bad and I don't stream a lot. I need to stream way more consistently. But I'm not always in the mood to stream. And that's the biggest problem. Is being in the mood to do it. That's what I struggle with. Okay. And I need to figure out the consumption of green circuits. I think is going to be 120. Still though, I mean, 4.5 average is pretty good. Pretty good. So these are 120. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, yeah. Upward trend. Eventually you'll get there. And then after all these yellow science assemblers, they are on one clock, and this clock was made using A Buck Nasty's mod. He has it in the game now, and he has a website. I can put it in chat. He has this website where you use this clock. You select what you want, and it highlights stuff for you, so you know what's all getting selected. You copy JSON, Control C, close all that, and then you go to the website. We can see here, and then we paste from Factorio. Use the right recipe so it knows what it's doing. Tell it how many items per second you want to shoot for. In this case, 240. And then to tell it how many copies. I think to get 240 was just this row. Yeah. So we tell it 14 copies. And then you want to verify that this is what's actually happening. I already know it is. Oh, you're giving options. Anyway. You can choose. How about that? You can choose. And anyway, once confirming all this is right, I already know it is. All these are right, I already know it is. Click generate blueprint, and this physically simulates Factorio in a browser. This is physically simulating Factorio in a massive majority of its behavior. It's not perfect by any means, but it's good enough. It is good enough. And then you copy this, and then you take it and plop it down, hook everything up, the right inserters, and then just watch it and see if it works. Oh no. Well, to do that, let me see if I can send an invite to this Discord. Okay, I can. The one, it helps to be in his Discord. If you're interested in the competition. Second is to go to his YouTubes. Which I will also link in the stream. And you can watch his videos. There's a few hours. A few hours to watch. Yeah. Now, I wasn't in Red Science. So you don't have to watch that one. It helps to watch it. Because there's a design in here that is highly optimized. Oh, the old chart system, grody. Here we go. Let me see if I can get this in 1080. Okay. Can I zoom in? No. Well, I can't zoom in. But this specific design is hyper optimized for 2 foundries to 1 building. You can technically get away with 2 on the other side, but that's not how I use it. But this hyper optimized 2 foundries to 1 building and the beacon setup. So this is a very good idea to figure out how to get 2 foundries to 1 building in a super optimized way. Because this is the build that won. So that helps. Oh, good. Now, I did participate in green science. And I don't know. I don't actually know where I am in this. But I can tell you, I'm either. I'm pretty sure I'm this one or this one. I'm one of these three. I'm either 23 or 13. I don't remember. But I'm one of those three. I didn't beat the baseline at all. I did pretty goober. I did pretty trash. And I did do chemical science. There you go. I did do chemical science. And I did bad. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. So I got last place, and I also got just worse than baseline. I know it's hard to see. But the last place one, that was a 100% DI build that I don't have the blueprint for. I got rid of it. Big bar good. Big bar? What's big bar? You said big bar good? No? What's big bar? Like readdressable bar for GPUs? Oh, big bar bad. The bigger this is, the worse you did. The smaller it is, the better you did. So top is the best, bottom's the worst. But this design was a 100% DI build, direct insert build. It was awful, and it took me like 10 to 30 hours, somewhere around there, to build. And it did not make that much science. He shows it off in the video, and you'll see why it's so bad. But it was a challenge to myself to make a science all DI, no belts. It went from machine to machine, or from machine to wagon to a machine. And that was the whole concept. So that's why it did absolutely terribly. It could have been improved, but it would not have been improved enough to beat this. There's no way. Not in my eyes. But this one, where I did just worse than baseline, I know what I did wrong, and I know what I could have improved, so I could have been on par with it, or maybe a little bit better. But that one's actually a competent design. Now we switch over to game capture. And we can see my purple science build. So this is my purple science build. This mess of machines and complexity. And this one, he does also have a video on. But in this one, I was 5th above baseline. Okay. I was 5th above the baseline. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. Like I do every day. Oh! I do need scenes, because I just go through and turn this off and on for live. I do have starting soon. Yeah, I need to fix some of that stuff, make it better. But I do have actual scenes. They need work, though. Whoops. Yeah. But this is how I do purple. It makes 960 science per second and all this mess. And I started with this. I have no idea. Probably... How much work do I want to get done is the question. um... Because I'm reworking the engine setup. I just have to integrate it into this. And then I want to redo batteries, which does mean I have to redo sulfuric, but I can just take this and plop it out. Hi, Luna. Yes. Hi, Luna. I want to rework green circuits. I want to make them better. Probably going to be more of them. I really don't want to clock the blue circuits today. I really don't. Depending on what time it is, and what I'm in the mood for, I might work a little bit on my oil module. I need all these wires to be crossing power poles instead of belts. And I want to connect all the oil, or light oil, together and have this on an RS latch of sorts. That way it's not always going when this goes. Because if we watch it... Okay. So we watch this. It gets all this light oil, because this is running. And this is running. But now it stops. Now it's consuming all this light oil. And once this gets to a certain point, it can no longer fill the internal buffer. And now it's turning off and on really rapidly. And that's very bad. So I want to stop that from happening. I did. Yes, what question do you have about UPS? Less inserters are generally good. But the more important thing is how many swings an inserter does. So if we go to here, 2 inserters would be bad, but in this case, because they're always going to be swinging, the cost of 2 inserters does... hold on, English. The cost of these 2 inserters is not that high because they're always doing their job. Whereas these 2 actually cost a little bit less than this one, because this one has to stop-start because we're only going to consume 60 per second, whereas this will consume 120, so this will always be running. But generally, 1 inserter is better. There are specific use cases like this one, where it's better to have 2 always running, but generally 1's better. In A-Buck's Discord or in Factorio official Discord? Official. Oh. Well. Let me grab A-Buck's Discord. You can post it in A-Buck's Discord, because he's the host of this competition. And then there's this mist. Ignore this mist. It's gross and ugly, but it works. And it's better than... better than this. This is a lot more compact, and it DIs LDS. But the problem is the sheer scale of resources. And it's got to transport it. It's just... Oh, look, a bot. Oh, Shockwave, that's new. Anyway, the sheer amount of scale, it just kills this design. He's bad. It's really cool, though. I'm really proud of myself for doing this, but he's bad. Even if I could manage to clock it, it's not gonna be better. Jesus Christ. Ooh. The biggest thing... A-Buck has in one of his videos, he optimized an upcycler. So you might want to bother him about the upcycler. Because I do not mess with quality. I try not to. But A-Buck has a really good upcycler design that he optimized really well. He shows it off in one of his videos. He optimized it for Q2, but it can work with Q5 without issue. Yeah. I mean, tens of inserters aren't that bad. I have around 700. But even all of this is controlled by this little guy. One clock to rule them all. And I did 5th above baseline with this. So a lot of inserters aren't inherently bad. The weightless are worse. That's what all the green and yellow is. Holy Jesus Christ! 32,000. Oh my! Oh no! Oh! Oh yeah, that. Hmm. On my clock? No. I built this. Oh, my Discord. Oh. And you can post it in A-Bucks. Because there's a lot smarter people in there. And they know a lot more about upcycling than I do. I do not mess with upcycling. And if I did, I would just steal A-Bucks design. Cough, cough. Because I know he makes really good stuff, and he already hyper optimized the design. So I would steal his, realistically. But yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, my Discord's invalid. His what? Invalid linky. Uh-oh. Did I forget something? No, that's the same. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. See if that works. I appreciate that. Changing the song. See if that linky works. Because this is straight from one of his Blue Science video. I will be here, trying my hardest to figure this out. This side, this side, this side. Oh, oh. Oh, that's not for me. Okay. Of those. So I want to change this, move it up. Yeah, that's fine. You need a drink, a hard drink, or like a water drink. Water's good. Water's very good. It's good. So this should only be 3 deep. This is correct. So it should stop here. What? What's wrong with my Discord? What? There is nothing wrong with my beautiful Discord. It's beautiful. What's wrong with it? What you mean? What you mean? Yeah? Oh, Carbot broke. Oh. Oh, whoops. Hey, I set this up forever ago, okay? I set it up once and it worked. I guess it broke. Ah, well. To be fair, I mean, look at the Discord. It's dead. It's dead. That's fine though. Yeah. How do I want to handle this? I need all four. Ah, that's an after stream fix. Alright, now we're messing with this. I don't necessarily know what I want to do with the electric engines from this point. I think here's a pretty good. But now, how many beacons is this? 6. Oh, you're missing a beacon. What? Oh, yeah, you're missing a beacon. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. How many beacons are you? You're 1088? That's not 9 average. And you're at 7. Oh! I have to change the clock! No! Thank you. Oh, okay. Probably be in like 2-3 hours. And I don't want to combine them. No, I don't want that. Mm-mm. You know I want them all separate. Well, I can just do that. They're already on this side. Why is this working? Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is... Okay. I'll be here messing with this. It's so cursed, but it works. Why does it work so well? Oh, no, I want to do. It works so well. That's the worst part of this. Just works. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so it's so cursed. Oh no. Anyway, so I hate mobile so much. So, Ashen Jedi. This is how I'm doing military science. What I'm going to be doing. I still need to clock this portion in the science. I already clocked the grenades. I'm not changing it. It works. Well, this is how I do military science. We bring all the stone in, throw it in a furnace, throw it in a wall, throw it in a wagon, take out, put in science. And then we use chest training to bring the walls to here, and we bring out the science. Because it's like this. It's so cursed, and yet it just works. I have no idea how this works so well. It just works so well. What's that? Oh, arcade. Oh, I'm being shout out on Ark's channel. Oh, thank you, Ark. Love you, friend. It just works. It just works. It's so cursed. Oh, and anyway, I never got to talk about purple science. So how this one clock ruled them all was I made this, and I went through tick by tick and watched this unclocked. I watched this and watched its process, and I saw that every 44 ticks, this would make 8. So that's what I based my entire clock around, was those 44 ticks it took from here to here to here to output. And that's how we got our 44 tick clock cycle. And I designed this module and everything else. I designed this to make 120 science per second. I made this for the same, this for the same, and I did the science too. I did that also for 120. And then I flipped it for 240, which is the minimum you need for the competition. And I saw that, oh, I had space. Yeah, all this for 120 a second. I saw, oh, I had space. So I flipped it again for now 480 per second. And I'm like, wait a minute. There's still space on all of this to flip it again. So now we have 960 per second. And it all started with this one module to make 120 per second. Crazy. And that's how I designed it. And for this, I designed it around the perfect assembler, this, to get to 240, here's 480, 960, but 2,880 per second science. We make a little bit of science, you know. Oh god. Oh, hello, Silver Fox. Thank you. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, we make a little bit of science. You know, a little bit. Oh god. Hello. Oh yeah, no, I did military. Talked about you. So now I can get back to focusing on this. Which I think I've got working. As cursed as it is. I think so. I think so. Don't know why I have it in my inventory. Derp. So this will act as our hetero proxy. Get turned into lube. I need you. Do not distract me, no. Because I checked my own Discord. I check it religiously. Oh, what is that? No. This is already plenty. No, no more. Oh yeah, I can't compact it. Like, oh, I could compact this. No. There's... I need those. There's never enough. There is enough. That's how much we're making. Making 240 by 6 here. By 2, because we're flipping it. 2,880 per second. This is a lot of science. A lot of science. Exactly. 2,880 per second. Per second. Okay? That's how much we're making per second. Not enough. Ark says, not enough. No. I mean, I could actively just grab it, flip it, and here you go. But no, it's not made for that. This is so much. Would you like to see the various versions? Entertain me. Oh, fine. You want entertainment? Here you go. We'll start with how I started this. We'll distract with that instead. But anyway, this is how I started Yellow Science. I built up the modules to figure out how much I need. I don't remember how much this makes. It doesn't make that. So this makes 960 a second. It doesn't, because there's not enough LDS. Where is it? Yeah. Not enough LDS, because not enough plastic. Even if I did have prod mods, it wouldn't help. Helps a little bit, but not enough. No, we're not blanketing the planet in science. No. No. Anyway, this is how I was doing oil stuff before I did the fancy RS latches. When you get over X amount, you throw it in here to make cubes. You can throw it in here and you recycle it. And yeah, this didn't make the full amount because there's not enough LDS in the system. But it's not a bad start. I don't have version 2 anymore. I got 2.2. Yes, you would do that. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could spam down these modules. You could spam this bad boy down and have all the science you would ever need. You would have to space this apart because this is the 6 outputs, so you don't want to space them apart in here and in here, but yeah. This was a pretty good design, but it outputted here, which didn't allow it to be copy pasted on top of itself. I optimized this until I got to 2.4. I optimized it and changed it. Jesus Christ, another sub. Thank you. Thank you, Art, for giving Ashen a sub. Thank you. I optimized it again. Now here we are in 2.4. Which we're now optimizing for 2.6, because 2.5 was a failure. Farah. And we're on 2.6. I don't even have... I can go with this. Don't even have water. Fine, I'll hydrate. Big stretch. Fine. There, I had a drink. Took a whole cup of water. All that for one. Oh, I think I have my... Yeah, I think I got my biddies turned up. My points. Anyway. Oh, my neck. Okay. So there's engines and electric engines. See, now the problem is, how am I gonna separate this? Ah! Alrighty. I'll yell at you. It doesn't matter how fast this man produces or doesn't produce. It don't matter. Also use legendary medium power poles because their wire reach. Or not their wire reach, their supply area is almost the same as their wire reach. So I can have this red wire almost reach all the way out to here to any inserter. That's why we use it. Very good. Now the final power pole placement won't matter. This just makes it function. And we do have an actual electrical network and grid going. This is my nuclear setup. This is my curse design. Let me show it to you. I think it's very funny, and it's incredibly cursed. Now this is the legendary version, so it's a lot more compact. But in essence... Ow. It uses solid fuel, and each row consumes 30 solid fuel per second, because these are all red belts, and that's as fast as they go. So each run is 30 solid fuel a second, so this is 240 solid fuel per second, and it makes 2.9 gigawatts of power. So it makes just a little bit of power. Ah, welcome back, welcome back. You're just in time to see my 2.9 gigawatts of steam power. So, this design is compacted, because this is the legendary version. The non-legendary is so much bigger. But each row here can consume 30 solid fuel per second, which is what it's balanced around, because it's a red belt. So that means at full power, 240 solid fuel per second is being burnt up in this. But it makes 2.9 gigawatts of power. You know, there's just a little bit of power. Just a little bit of power. It's so cursed, I love it. Alright, but back to this guy. And before I was saying that the power pole placement, it doesn't really matter where it goes. It don't care. So the final placement, I can put them wherever, because I do power poles last. I put them in a place that'll work, and then I move them around as need be. Because we use medium electric ones, because their wire reach is almost the same as their supply area. and they're 1 by 1, and they supply 17 by 17. So they're pretty good. Oh god. Oh, thank you for getting in. Thank you. I do need to fix Carlbot. That's an after stream issue. I also need to fix my CloudBot. Also an after stream issue. But for right now, it's fixing this. And where's my 2-4? And yes, fun fact, biters still spawn in creative. You yourself cannot get rid of them. You can't get rid of them. Now your turrets and stuff can still kill them. As long as these are not enabled. But yeah, these still exist. Really weird. Now the point though is I wanted to see how I'm handling. Oh, I do split them. Okay. Do split them. I do. I see. So that negates the cursed. Because these are split into 2. So I have no need for my splitter. Still put it way up here. Your picture for your problem, you can post that in ABUX server. You could post it in any general technical base showcase. You could put it in one of those 3 for his YouTube, for his server. You're gonna get more support in ABUX Discord server rather than mine. Let me grab his link because I think I sent it. I don't remember. But yeah, posting it in ABUX server will get more support because more people know about how to handle Q5 over there. I may be smarticles, but I'm not that smarticles. Oh, good song. Barely have to have it like this. Even like this. How small can I squish this? Right to there. Yes. Ark got you gifted. Ark is... What is Ark doing right now? Oh, Ark is playing Core Keeper. So they're AFK right now. So this like a shoal. I'm you. Mocha, Mocha, big baby. Mocha, you're a big baby. I don't know. That's... And then I have to pass the room. We'll see how the 2 gap gets us for now. Hmm. Oh, I remember why I did it like that. I mean, each one's independent, and it stops right here. Derp. So I might be able to get rid of that. I've been God. Thank you for following. Thank you. I appreciate that. Justice says hi. Good. Goodness. You can't really hear the barking all that well. I'm well aware. That is on purpose. I don't know how to fix that. No, you can. Actually, you probably can. There's no. No! I want to be disturbed though. Because you fuckers are chatting in my Discord, and I want to know if you are or aren't. I'm not complaining. I just don't know how to fix it. No! I want to be disturbed. No. But I need to know if you're chatting in my Discord or not. Where's my pipes? Here's my pipes. I also need to know if Ava Nasty, his Discord, who's chatting in specific channels. Hello. I kind of need to know what's happening in that Discord. I appreciate you being here, changing. Loop goes. I need an RS latch. I also have Ark's channel or Discord. Oh god, you're posting. Oh. Holy shit, that's good. I have Ark's channel not muted. Yeah. And now I forget how in the world do I do an RS latch? Here's your... Change this to lube. And I have have to find the battery symbol. It's not equal 1. That's how you work, right? Yeah, it's not equal 1. Equals 1 when you're at 20,000. Yes. Pog. Alright, there's our fancy on-off switch for lube. Oh, that, not rid of it. Go? Sure. Ugh. So now... Lordy. Mm. Oh, this has to be on the other side. Still makes enough. Okay. However, needs to be 120 a second. Do just like this. That's what it has to be. Now, iron, check in place here. Yeah, there'd be no way to get to that. A little roundabout, but do what you gotta do. I don't actively need that kind of speed. Okay, but you, I need all the speed on. There we go. I'm going to start compressing. Plenty of speed. Okay. Plenty. Okay. Point is, you, me, going on a trip to here. So we'll need 2 of those. Which, yes, this is bad for UPS. Just let the game handle it. But because it's just one little module like this, fine, I promise. It's fine. It's fine. What I'm about to make, though, oh god, someone kill me. It's gonna be worse. Because the insides here, the insides, that needs 120% for each one. Oh, I mean, so now that's fun to figure out.
One more time. Just stop in here. Come on, man.
We're only 240 a second. Oh, the cursing. It works. This is probably not better, but it works. And that's the more important thing. Yeah. Is this silly? Oh yeah. 100%. Silly. But does it work? The answer is yes. Hmm. Still silly. But you can do this. This still works. Doesn't cost that much in terms of VPS. But I also know I can't use just one of these like this. I think I have how many? One, two, three. I only need 18,000. Which means I only need 2 modules like this to work. Like that. I have 6 batteries. be reading out anyway. I am hungry. Yeah. Let's see. Sure. Good night. Gonna write out here. I'm hungry. I want some food in me. We're gonna raid this person. They are playing Arma. Well, I think they're cool. They're nice. They're kind of weird, kind of funny. So, bye-bye. Good night.